It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Anthony in at the power forward. Murray passes to Iverson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Donaldson.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to Aguirre. Okay, look out! Wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
English can't get it to go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, but that is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It's just incredible. What hang time.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Iverson for 3. Anthony. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Aguirre. On the take. The rebound by Murray. In transition. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Cans it from the wing. Blackman's got 7 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Murray from outside sinks it from distance. Murray's got his second basket.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
He buries it from 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Pass to English. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. From deep, here's Doncic. That one's good. Makes it 3 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A shot by Mutombo, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Tipped. Here's Aguirre driving in.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
English passes to Iverson. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. To win the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Nowitzki, that one's good. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. All alone. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. Shot clock only motivates him. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. There's the 3. That shot is off. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 10. And Anthony, here we go. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Out to Anthony. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Down low. Out to the right wing. Blackman misses the 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver.
And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray passes to English. For three, Anthony gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Dallas on top, leading by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Iverson passes to Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Aguirre.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the basket by Blackman.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's English. He's got 5. Unloads. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Aguirre.
Oh,
Yes!
whoa.
Throw it down! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Anthony. There's a screen. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. No good that time. A deep 3. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. 5 points in the game. There's the drive. Deflected. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. To the middle. The steal. And they're on the run. For 3, Anthony gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 20.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Murray. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2. Mark McGuire.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Iverson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 8. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the basket by Blackman.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to English. To the left side wing. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Drives to the hoop.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Dallas. Mark McGuire. Taking
And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Iverson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Now Murray. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. 11-footer is good.
Oh, he sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. 16 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Anthony going inside, and he slams it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
No.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From long range. Now Doncic. Goes again. That's in.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
18 feet out. Shot's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Cuts off the pass. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Driving inside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the defense.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English, Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and at the 5 spot. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Anthony, takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And he finishes nicely on the way.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will return possession. And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony left side. High post try, and Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by English. Bradley against Anthony. 4 on the clock. A fader. Bradley can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Pass to Chandler. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Out to the right wing. Jackson passes to Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Finley. Connects from 3-point range. Finley's got 5 now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Doncic against English. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bradley from 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 8, and now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Iverson. English in the corner. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Doncic's shot is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside for Murray. Beyond the arc. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Murray against Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Stolen by Jackson. For the finish. And Jackson throws it down.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Murray, good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pass to Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Chandler. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Bradley in at the power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Trains the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For 3, Murray. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And Bradley gets it to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson left side. Charity strike shot, and he drops that one in. Iverson's got 6.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. With the drive from past the arc. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. And stolen by Iverson. Murray outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson kicks to Murray. From outside the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And that one's good. Doncic.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Back to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 2. English the pass to Murray. The kick out to English. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Deflects the pass. Out to Chandler. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:16 left in the first half. Bradley, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Bradley's got 5 points in the quarter. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Now Mutombo. No scoring in this one. All alone. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bradley. And another basket for Dallas.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
English outside. Back to Murray. A steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. And Jackson throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic dishes to Chandler. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away by Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic outside. Luka taking it in. The 3 from Bradley. Chandler down low. Anthony on him. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Clock at 6. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That's his first miss and 9 shots from the field. Here's Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here's Bradley from 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jackson against Iverson. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. For the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And stolen by Murray. Tries it from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 20 points.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And here's Iverson outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And that one's good. Doncic.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Denver.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Murray. to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Murray, no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. Doncic passes to Brent. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Murray for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 23.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Took him no time at all on that one. Jackson's got 7.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Anthony kicks to Murray. 5 to shoot. The kick out to English. No good from outside.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Bradley and Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Jackson. Bradley is out there with Finley, and it's Chandler, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson dishes to Mutombo.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is English. Pass to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss league.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Murray against Doncic. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Jim Jackson.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in it, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by Denver. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now Anthony. Iverson outside. Here's Murray. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And the shot goes in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
What a move inside by Iverson.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Luka Doncic. Bradley deciding where to go with it. From 19, that one goes.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Iverson fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And there's the three.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Mavericks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Iverson outside. Iverson darts in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic. No good from 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Blocking foul called Tyson Chandler. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray with it. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Here's Anthony. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Dallas. 11-point game. Doncic. And good. From way outside, it's in. Iverson outside. A deep 3. It's stolen by Bradley. The 3 goes down. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to English. Here's Mutombo. Here's Iverson. And the three off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here he goes. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Chandler. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Finley, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Doncic with the bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Iverson. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Here's Bradley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
On target from range. Doncic has got 11.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so here is Denver. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. With the fadeaway. Mutombo with the rebound.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 15. Tipped. English passes to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's English. Oh, okay then. Oh, powered down with both hands.
No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Murray, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Bradley. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
You know, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Anthony outside. Fires top of the key, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
No coverage that time.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Here's Anthony, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Nuggets trail by 9. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Doncic against Murray. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Inside, here's Anthony, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Blackman. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Iverson, and he hits the jumper. Iverson's got 8 points.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
From outside the arc, nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's English. 6 points for him. The rebound by Chandler. Ooh, it's stolen away. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Bradley. 7 points in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tries it from the top of the key. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Here's Bradley. Off target from 3-point range. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 7 from the arc. The rebound by Blackman.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Bradley. 7 points in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Finley passes to Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Nuggets trail by 7. Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Count the basket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Over Murray. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Nuggets trail by 9. 44 seconds left in the third. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the wing on the left. Pass to Bradley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Finley. No good on the 3. To win the drought. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Murray passes to Iverson. From the wing, again, Denver scores. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Now here's Murray. And another three for Denver.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so here's Denver after the basket by Dallas. There's the triple. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Now here's Murray. Anthony fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. From about 16. Yes, it's good.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The triple drops.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Blackman. Doncic. No good from three. 1:44 left in the fourth. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Yes, sir!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Doncic. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Bradley. Takes a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jacks up a three. Doncic with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Murray. From deep three-point range. They get it again. Pass to English. The three. Money from three. Here's Doncic. The jumper is good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Carter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All the officials are all over that.
It's his first trip to the line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with the screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter finds KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Carter on the wing. The kick out to Irving. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. And Carter has it in the corner. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If you give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Al Harden after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And it's Carter penetrating. It's stolen by Curry. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. KD looking around.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Warriors trail by 10. Into the lane. And Lopez pulls it down. Harden right side. The kick out to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now, here is Irving. Carter finds Irving. Fires the three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And Irving could change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the pick. Here's Harrison. Offline with his three. It's Durant on the wing. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Carter. Harden kicks to Durant. Carter outside, 6 to shoot. From deep, Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
3 points.
Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Nets leading by 21. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Shoots, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The kick out to Irving. And Carter has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Harden's shot is off.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Durant against Carter. It's Durant. Oh, the power on that throw down. Wow.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Count that one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Carter dishes it to Irving. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Another miss by Harden. Warriors trail by 17. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
KD finds Irving. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry against Irving. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's KD for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice range to it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
He got it up. No good there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offense glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And it's in there.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry from deep 3-point land. To the wing on the left. From downtown, it's good from long range. Barry's got 5.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Irving kicks to Carter. Out to KD. It's deflected. KD passes to Curry. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The three from Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Carter against Durant. Pass to Arizon. Over Harden. Arizon, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nets leading by 18. Outside Irving. Lopez outside. On the wing, Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Curry with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's stolen by Curry. Takes a three. And another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For the three. Another miss by Curry. Vince Carter on the wing. Defended by Durant, and it's blocked. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Curry way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Carter dishes to KD. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. KD's got 9.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Durant driving the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Pass to Arizon. Durant in the corner. A 3-ball. There's the triple from Durant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Brooklyn. They're leading. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at 2. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 15. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. And it goes down 2 points. And here are the Nets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
KD tries in, and then Durant with the jam.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And that one drops.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's Curry outside. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving kicks to Carter. Finished off by Carter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Harden fires. Harden from way outside.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Now Curry. It's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Kyrie nails the jumper.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Curry. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. Durant. Trained from outside.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Curry fires. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And down goes the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Answering with a three of his own, Stephen Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Down it goes for three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Durant takes the three. He drills the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember. That is ridiculous.
And the Nets with possession here. Kyrie Irving. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's lose a three. Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of it.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Carter inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Irving for three. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And it's Harden penetrating. Lopez finds Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing big.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out for Lopez.
Big finish.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
There's a screen. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Partner, good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Durant. Here's Green. First shot won't go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 5.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Outside for Irving. From deep. It's hauled in by Thurman.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Irving. Out to the wing. Outside Durant. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. 6 points for him.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Goes up on the wing. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Curry, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
That one goes in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
The kick to Durant. And stolen by Green. Right side Durant. Launches a 3. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. And the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on. Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Outside Durant. Over Green. Durant, no No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Lopez can't hit. Warriors lead by 4. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. He has 6. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Nobody quite likes Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Good on the second one.
James Harden, 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
On the attack, Carter. The 3, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Up top, Harden puts it up. It's good from the top of the key. 12 points for him.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And that's good. Irving for 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Green. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Curry finds some space. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Harden against Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Brooklyn trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Curry against Irving. Pass to Thurman. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Harden. Durant's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 12 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. And stolen by Durant. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. The kick to Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's Harden. That shot missing. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And stolen by Irving. Lopez finds Harden. Back to Lopez. Thompson with a steal. The kick out. Curry fires from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Curry from inside.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Irving for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
The 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Carter can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out to Thompson, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Carter. Wide open. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Carter's got 7 points.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And that one's good. Green.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Carter. He's got 7. Outside for Harden. Over Durant.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Here's Thurman, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Pass to Durant. And here's Harden. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
The kick to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 16 seconds left in the third quarter here. Will it go? Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Durant. And so he draws the... And here comes the coach's challenge. Heat of game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing a mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Green from the arc. Thompson passes to Durant. Clock at 6. Into the left. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Up top, Lopez. Durant finds Irving. Oh, Green with a block. Right side Curry from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. And now a 7-point Warrior lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pockets.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Kyrie! The 3 is in!
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Brooklyn foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Here's Harden to tie it up. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Green.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. and 5. Durant, so effective inside.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Durant. Using the glass to lay it in.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
That one's in there.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Now Durant. The release. That's off. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Harden. Thompson with a steal. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Durant fires. Outside Curry. Now Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
It's stolen by Green. From deep three-point land, Irving rips down the board. Here's Carter. Harden outside. And stolen by Durant. There's a 4-second difference. Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
Boy, how about the outside?
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor is third.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Irving. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving with a rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that trims the lead to 6. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Durant, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. In the corner, Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Irving looking for an opening. Carter. No good. Good work defensively by KD. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Durant for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And here's Harden for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. From deep three-point land, Harden grabs the miss. Irving with it. Durant in the corner. Harden outside. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Nets for 2.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Lopez, a screen on Durant. From deep, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's different.
Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And here's Harden. 8 points for him. Fires from way. Oh, he got it!
Wow.
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Curry's shot is off. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. 11-point game. Another miss by Harden. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Lopez, no luck. Pass to Curry, puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 10.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He comes away with And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. KD sets the pick for Harden. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Curry. A rebound by the Nets. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Out to Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Fires for three. And there's Green on the assist by Chamberlain.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving passes to Coleman. Inside. Oh my goodness, the slam! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Here's Harden. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On its way from Curry for 2. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Green against KD. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 15.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. That one falls. Green's got 7 points for the quarter. Nets leading by 10. Irving with a clean look. Good on the triple.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it out.
Out to Thompson. The tray. And another 3 for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Irving. A putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to KD. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Irving passes to Carter. Fires from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got 5.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nets lead by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Carter, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving's shot is good.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another basket for Golden State.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Irving, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Green. The finish, and it's Green with the jam.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Nets leading by 17. On its way from Irving for two. No good with the wing jumper. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And a deep three from Irving. Another three for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
KD a screen on Curry. And again, it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. Irving's got 33.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Irving for three. Out to KD. Goes back up, and that's good off the glass that time. KD's got 9 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Irving for three. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Nets leading by 17. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, no good. The drive by KD, and Green slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. KD, a screen on Curry. Irving from long range. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Irving's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, but... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Coleman. And he hunts it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kevin Durant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Harden. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Green with a screen for Curry. And Green slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chase it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nice take from Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. Here's Green. Green with a screen on Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Now Green. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Nets leading by 11. KD, a screen on Curry. Irving buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Durant. In comes Durant. Curry outside, and there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Irving with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
They set the pick. Carter. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 14. Curry. Stolen by Harden. Durant with a screen on Durant. Carter takes it inside, and Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Durant with the steal. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Down it goes for three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden, and they come back with a three of their own.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Carter, one-handed.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Now Green, wide open look. Count the basket.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 17. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 50 points.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Left side, KD. Thompson for three. Misses the shot. And
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Yeah.
And Allie, thanks.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Granger.
Oh! A big finish right there! Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
The baseline J, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And they double up ball to the middle. Pacers with a rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday against George. And it's Ingram off the drive. Ball passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Ingram finds Holiday. Shoots it from the corner. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
For 3. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Halliburton misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels a screen on ball. And the basket by Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Halliburton misses. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson passes to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ingram finds Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Money from the wing.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Again, Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. Over Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 11.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker!
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Ingram finds Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Fires from way outside. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. 16 points for him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's O'Neal, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
It's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Offensive board. George outside. Let's go with a three. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
They're locked in focus on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. 4-3. Halliburton nails the three.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside Ingram. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Ingram's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Holiday. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ingram. Softly drops in the floater. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to George. Shot on the wing. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 7. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he could shoot over the top of almost any defender.
17 seconds left in the half. Three-pointer, Holiday. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 23 points.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram, pass to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. An easy 2 on the layup. Cousins has got his 2nd basket of the game.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Ball against Halliburton. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Ingram. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Ball with a steal. Pass to Cousins. Back to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. Holiday grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Ball passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Outside Ingram. Cousins finds Holiday. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Ball. To stop the drought. George's shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Halliburton for three. Ball with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in his many attempts.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Beyond the arc. Ball no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's good. Halliburton's got 22.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. And it's Pelicans ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Holiday passes to Ingram. Holiday looking for an opening. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The half-court heave is off target. And so it's New Orleans out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5. It's both from the stripe. The Pelicans lead by 17. Holiday passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ball with a steal. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11, and it's good. 2 points. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots it from the high post. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Lets it fly. It's tipped. Halliburton for three. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 25 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pacers trail by 20. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Holiday. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 25.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. The three is up. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
From deep three-point land, Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 22. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Now Ball from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Halliburton got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both. And here's Indiana now. Now here's George. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. George against Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
A great dunk off an even better move.
And here's Halliburton. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now here is Holiday. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
And it's Halliburton missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal against Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. There's the triple. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Granger with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And Artest subbed in for Danny Granger.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Holiday after Zion Williamson made that last 3-pointer. Good. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Ingram against George. They need this.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday finds Ball. To the right side. Cousins, the pass to Ball. From downtown, drops in the tray. Ball's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Holiday, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and are on a string.
Now here's Williamson, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball kicks to Williamson. Puts it up from 17. Nice touch on the bank shot. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Ingram outside. Back to ball. Fades. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to Artest for the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Paul George with the steal. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. New Orleans on top, up 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Ball, the pass to Cousins. It's tipped. Ball with it, picked up by Artest. 5 on the clock. Ingram plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Halliburton. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Ball. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to Ingram over George. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 11. There's the 3. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Holiday's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. The kick out to Sabonis. Siakam outside. And here in the second quarter of action with the hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now the Pelicans on the break. Williamson dishes the ball. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot by George, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Williamson. Here's Cousins. And he'll shoot free throws here. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Knocks it loose. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Daniels, he's checked in for Sabonis. Holiday with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball surveying the defense. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got George. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson from long range. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Stolen by Ball. They're running. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Over Halliburton. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam inside. Guarded by Holiday. Here's Arteta. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Ingram. It's deflected. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Outside for Halliburton. George in the post. Working on Williamson. Really left alone that time. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Holiday against George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Williamson's got 15 points.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Outside, George. Here's our test. Takes it out to Siakam. Another shot. Pass to Daniel. Pelicans pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Ball, the pass to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
For 3.
Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. Here's Halliburton. George against Holiday.
2 minutes.
George in the post. 7 points in the game. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Williamson kicks the ball from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Stolen by Ball. Fires the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And that one, good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Shots good by Siakam.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Ball dishes to Williamson. Back to Ball. Williamson outside. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. In the corner, Daniels. Halliburton for 3. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Pacers trail by 18. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's good.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league. Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Ingram passes the ball with the shot. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Williamson with the screen for Ball. Oh, the slam dunk.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Pelicans leading by 14. Puts it up from 17. The shot is good.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
From deep, it's good.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Holiday outside. Launches it. Doesn't get that one. Pacers trail by 10. Now Halliburton puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
And there's the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And down it goes.
Nice shot selection there from Williamson. Opportunistic and also always ready to pull the trigger.
Three, good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
George against Howard. Outside, ball. Fires a three. The three goes down.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer. Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Holiday outside. Cousins inside. He's covered by Daniels. Williamson, a huge two-handed slam.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
He drills the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct.
Holiday, trained from outside.
Holiday for three.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in a two-guard. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Kicks it to George. Off target with the three. Ball against Halliburton. From outside the arc. Paul George pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Halliburton outside. From deep. Pass to Granger. Now O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Halliburton sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 5 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Ball's gone. Just 1 for 4 so far. From the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. That doesn't go either for Ball.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Halliburton misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Ball. Shoots over Halliburton, and that one off the back of the rim and in. 5 points in the game.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Shot's good by Granger.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. For three, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball left side. Lets a three fly. The Pacers pull it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. To halt the run. And Ingram is good for three.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets for downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Halliburton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Shoots over Halliburton. That's short off the rim. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. This one for three. Good D by Williamson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Nails it from three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Granger, outside for Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Over to the left wing. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Granger's got 7 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Fires in the triple. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Daniels the screen on Ball. Halliburton finds Daniels. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pelicans trail by 8. And here's Ball. He's got 10. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
Pass to Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Holiday against George. Some room here for Holiday. Granger grabs a miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Halliburton against Ingram. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Daniels. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's O'Neal. He has 6. Shot's good by Granger.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Ball. Blocked! Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Now here's Halliburton. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton. right side. Fires for three. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Ball surveys the floor. And again, New Orleans no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. To the left side wing. Here's Granger.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 16 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. There's the three. That doesn't go either for Ball. Pacers leading by 15. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton, pass to George. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram showing you that ability to play big inside.
Stolen by Ball. Jacks up a three. Halliburton with some nice D.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Launches it, knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
There's Ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to George. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 16. The three from Ball. Ball with another miss.
Yeah, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. George outside. The three ball. The Pacers again can't hit.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against George. From the high post.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Granger passes to George. Halliburton surveys the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 13.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one misses.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Now here's Halliburton. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Ball. Over Halliburton. And that one's on target from the wing. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for three. Hits the three-pointer.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Ball. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Ball's got 20. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. For three, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The three from Ball. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. For three, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his sixth rebound on the night. Ingram. Good D by Daniels. Indiana on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. George passes to O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And again, New Orleans no good. Holiday's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Halliburton on the wing, covered by Ingram. The three. Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. Fade away. And that one's good. Ingram.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Right side O'Neal. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three. Again, Halliburton missing. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
The baseline J is on the way, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Now Ball. Let's go with a three. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
4-3. He buries it from three.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up to stop the run. The kick out to Ball. Tries again. Ball with another miss. Cousins against Halliburton. Can't connect from long distance. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Knicks on defense. Out to West. Clock at 6. Over Houston. No good from West. Here's Reed. Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Johnson can't hit. Pass to Houston. From the top of the key, count the basket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Houston. The putback. Here's Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
Johnson for three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Brunson. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Houston's got 5 points so far.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Johnson surveying the floor. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Shot from the top of the key, and again it's the Lakers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got his second bucket.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson goes in. Here's Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Anthony kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor.
Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the board.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's Anthony from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Outside, Kobe.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Houston. He's got 8. On deep, Brunson, and Jerry West pulls it down. Bryant with it. Now Stoudemire defending. From deep three-point land, Bryant's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. To the left side wing. Reed buries it from three-point range. Reed's got 6.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 8.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. On the wing, Johnson. Check his screen on Brunson. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Second team.
That's good from O'Neal. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Coming in high. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Johnson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 11.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Houston, the pass to Reed. And Brunson has it in the corner. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West, right side, fires it up. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bryant looking around.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And the basket by Johnson. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Houston. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
Ladie has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
He is having a remarkable first half of three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Here's Houston driving to the basket.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And here's Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West from outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. West has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Here's Houston. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be a really exciting second half.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. And it's Brunson missing.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Kobe missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Kobe against Anthony. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson from outside, and the 3-ball is good. Johnson's got 39.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Houston on the mark with the 15-footer. Houston's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Takes a 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Anthony finds Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 6 assists now in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
Anthony's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the paint, here's Shaq. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Here, the step back. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Houston. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. For 3, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Takes the 3. In the corner, Reed with it. And here's Anthony for 3. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the...
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Kobe dishes to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Reed. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Johnson for 3. Up again. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Houston. And another 3 for New York.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. High post try, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
First team.
Kobe against Anthony. Kobe attacking. That one is off.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Another chance here. O'Neal there for the rebound. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
From outside, knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Taken away by Anthony. Bryant against Brunson. Brunson for three. Likes the look and trains it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson. Oh, the bomb from deep. He'll go right down.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Now Anthony. Count it. Nails it from 14.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson outside for three, and down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside, Brunson. Shoots the three. The shot misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Thompson, down it goes for three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Three, good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Magic Johnson, and good. From way outside, it's in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It misses. Puts it up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Johnson, screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Bryant, over Anthony. Bryant, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. To the inside, Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Johnson on the wing. Right side O'Neal, pass to West. 5 on the clock. He takes it in from the baseline. Here's O'Neal. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. It's tipped. Kobe grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Johnson tips it back in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Houston can't hit. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here is James. Over Anthony. The bank shot, no good. Brunson against James. Brunson passes to Reed. Anthony outside. Hits the trifecta.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick roll.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 7. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Houston, no good on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Brunson outside. He drops it from range.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Pass to West. Ball stolen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you... Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, swiped away. From downtown, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Out to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's West. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Again, the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A 15-footer, and it's New York scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Out left to the wing. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Johnson, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson taking his time here. Brunson gets loose from the corner. 5 ticks left in the first half. Oh, got a piece of it. And we finished off one half of play. The Lakers on top, up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Count that one, Reed. And it's the Lakers ball. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And stolen by Brunson. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's stolen by Johnson. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's Johnson with a drive. Change, right side. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 9 points.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time.
Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Knicks trail by 12. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Houston passes to Reed. To the left wing. Puts up a 3. Houston can't hit. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Johnson's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
He shoots. Houston can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
O'Neal inside. Low block shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 21. Anthony finds Brunson. The three is up. Rebounded by West.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it from distance.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Brunson passes to Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Kept alive. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint. James against Anthony, and slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James, left side. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Houston gets the bucket.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And slams that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The Lakers lead by 21. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Houston passes to Stoudemire. Here's Houston. The shot from the low post is good. Houston's got 5 points in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
O'Neal inside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That shot wide open. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. The floater. That one's good for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Takes it inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's West. Unloads. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive